Oh, there we go. Alright. Everyone, welcome back to Final Fantasy 13-2. Last time, well, we started the game, went up and started doing time travel shenanigans with Sarah and Noel. Currently, we're trying to deal with Summit Waterscape 300 AF, so 300 years in the future from Final Fantasy 13, where snow has somehow shown up because there is a giant Flandragora hanging around trying to destroy the Crystal Pillar, which apparently is going to cause a giant war that causes Cocoon to get destroyed. It's taking a bit to load, isn't it?
Jellyhead is starting to slow down.
Those small flan keep coming and coming. They're pouring out of Pulse knows where.
Do you think there's still another paradox?
It's possible. Double
Oh yeah, I think the other one's over there.
paradoxes do occur. Let's check it out.
Yeah, the one we went in fixed was like, we went into... What do you describe the freaking Coliseum? It's the DLC area for the game, and it's kind of like... I don't know where it's supposed to be, because it never gets used again? Like, it has a guy watching over it called the Arbiter of Time, who never comes up in this game or the next, so it's like, okay... Oh yeah, you might notice I have put the albino logo on my team. He seems to be stronger than the any of the gremlins or the scan droids, so I figured, hey, why not? The only one we missed is that one on the right over there. I did get the wild artifact. There are actually 10 wild artifacts in this game. We're like 20% of the way there for getting all those.
Nice.
Sure, any caster robots I get will appreciate that. Also, Snow, why did you decide to make your hair like a freaking Pulse Chocobo? Like, seriously, the resemblance is uncanny. Okay, is this one?
Nothing's happened.
I guess we don't.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a wild artifact gate around here somewhere. I did do a little bit of art, fragment collecting. I got the ones from frickin' New Bodum. All those are done, and I got most of the... Okay, why didn't I get all of them there? Anyway, I also got most of the ones from the Brescia Ruins, too.
Guys, I could be wrong, but aren't we going the wrong way? Looks like the Flan are heading further in.
But there's no path for us to take.
If we get stuck, that's what the vines are for.
So Noel, you haven't told me why you're traveling through time.
Long story short, I'm trying to save humanity.
Save humanity? Why? What happens to us?
I live.
Sorry, interrupting. Yeah, we can't jump down here.
you mad at Snow about something?
I just don't like his type. He goes around telling people he'll protect them and they don't have to worry. Who's he to act all in charge?
Ooh. What's the point of that little dead end? Then again, it might serve a point in one of the other time periods. It's a Bachan? Are they trying to get Senpai to notice him? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I also did finally finish off getting all of the jobs unlocked for Noel and Sarah. Finally start working on their anemic ATB segments. We got one. He's got Saboteur now. Oh, whoops. Which gets Deep Protect, Wound, Poison, Dispel. What's shown so far. Get one level there. As a Synergist. And she kinda sucks. She gets Protect, Shell, Veil, and Vigilance, and that's it. She doesn't seem to get any other buffs. I mean, Noel at least gets Protega and Shelga. Alright, she's almost to Ruinga.
Hey, this is where the flan we're trying to get to.
And there's our artifact.
And over the shiny. And you only get moderately hurt. Yeah, seriously, now, why are you using physical attacks instead of going for Ruin? I know his magic stat isn't his high stat, but still. Yeah, I also did show off the new monsters too, now that I think about it. Whoops. And thankfully, Chocolina is actually selling the tier 1 upgrade materials for the monsters.
This is Crystal 2.
I've seen crystals like this before. Right, Sarah? You remember, don't you?
I remember I cried a crystal tear.
Didn't really look like that.
Sarah, you know what it's like, don't you? Being turned into crystal.
Yes, I know. It was the loneliest, scariest moment of my life.
Sarah,
It's all right. You know, I think I dreamed the whole time. But they were good dreams. Dreams about turning back to normal. Being with my friends again. Cool.
I hope that's true. I hope Fang and Vanille are dreaming right now. I hope they're happy in there.
Yes.
Fang and Vanille, they were friends of yours? And now they're sleeping inside that crystal pillar?
Yeah. They've turned to crystal.
Okay then. Pretty flower. I don't remember this many chocobos showing up the first time I played it. Or they added more of them in the like patch updates or something.
This gate leads back to the Historia Crux, right?
I mean, all the gates steadily lead back to the Historia Crux. They just unlock like new exits.
I can't say for sure, but I don't think.
Nothing's happened.
I guess we don't.
Oh. Whoopsie daisy. Later on, if you get strong enough, you can actually just take that boss HUD and like just take him out early. And it actually gets you like a new ending too. Actually, I think we can only do that. There's, I think it was called like the fragment scope or something. I think we need that in order to actually see the alternate endings. Yeah, that's right. The new monsters I caught while I was wandering around a bit. So first up, we got Albino Lobo here. He has some pretty decent variety to his abilities. And his stats are already in, well, he's like almost 200. He is over 200 now. So yeah, he doing pretty good. Arc Strike. Wish there was a way to like, I don't know. Can't seem to like zoom out. Is that actually like the end of his line? Basically is, alright. Let's see, we also got the mini flans, Bratosaurus, Sicilian, Sicilian? I don't know. Like, is it like Spice Asilian or is... I don't know. I'm not an expert on these kind of weird like Latin-ish pronunciation. Tabasco toad. Why is this thing called a Tabasco toad when it doesn't really seem that frog-like and it ain't that spicy? Oh, it does have flame strike, so I guess it does learn the fire moves. Standard commando, but we're gonna get a better commando, not that. Oh yeah, I got one of the frickin' flying butt monsters. Apparently this thing is a late bloomer. Oh, there's Fa-chan, we just picked up. It's a synergist. Let's Valiant Frost and Arrow? Okay. Just seems like a pretty meh move list for a synergist. Now that I think about it, since Tabasco Frog shows up with the spicy aliens, I guess it's supposed to be spice.
History books happen to mention the monster?
No.
It's, you know,
If the rate
spicy.
that thing is eating through the crystal, it won't need a war to bring down Cocoon. I wonder where this one goes.
The Archil's Steppes, year unknown.
On the surface of Grand Pulse stretches a desolate grass.
This is actually like one of the best like leveling areas, as I recall. Like most of the tier 4 and 5 like monster upgrade items show up around here somewhere. They're probably going to spend quite a bit of time around here regardless.
Look out! Flank it from the west! Look, that's their prey.
Wow.
They seem desperate. Like, they gotta get this one or there'll be nothing else to eat.
Really? I guess you have to be a hunter to tell.
They took it down off
Introduce
screen.
ourselves.
Sure.
Recall, we have to do a whole bunch of side quests around here. Now the big question is, how well can we actually handle fights at this place?
Maybe they can tell us what's going on.
Good idea. And let's hurry before those chocobos decide they need to stretch their leg.
Sure, it doesn't take us long to find out, I guess. Not sure what Resonate does exactly that they keep casting. I don't like it. Seems dangerous. Apparently we got one of the little guys. Oh yeah, we... Oh wait, I don't think these get activated yet. No. They're basically our warps around the area. Big question here is, can I get Chi-Chu yet? Like, one of the best commandos you can actually just find by Mog tossing Mog into a field. Marshallness of the Archil's Steppe. People have to help each other if they are to survive. Your chance to win the acceptance of the hunters. Talk to the villagers and listen to their tales of woe. Accept their request for help. Solve their problems. Soon you'll be able to gain their trust. Okay, I know how to side quest game.
Need something?
I swear the setup for this place is kind of weird. Like, they have a weather machine that they can use to, like, affect what monsters are roaming the area and all that kind of stuff. You would think... Oh, there's Jocolina. Anyway, you would think that they would keep it in better hunting weather than Sandstorm.
Listen, we could do with an extra arm. You help us, and I'll give you this map.
I didn't say anything yet.
Find someplace else.
You guys aren't exactly hauling it in. Prey getting scarce?
Yes. Ever since that storm blew up, these lands were teeming with game before that.
You have the machine right to your left, dude. Just use that to change the weather.
So, you want to know what brought on the storm? My friends are out there assessing the situation, but even if I knew, I wouldn't tell anyone.
But Noel's a hunter.
Don't look so surprised. She's right, you know.
Really? Then you wouldn't mind if I put you to the test. Let's see what you can do. We've been getting harassed by a pack of monsters lately. Think you can get rid of them for us?
Isn't that what you hunt for food? Great. It's goblins.
No one knows why they appeared all of a sudden. What are they after?
Right.
Yeah, the goblins are
exterminate
like
some
right out
places.
there.
We should search somewhere in this area, I guess.
Sworn that the... Here's some flowers. I don't remember which one it is. Freaking chocobos being assholes. Apparently we just got a freaking goblin. Probably go combat clinic here. Hey, we got 2 goblins and a mini flan too joining in on this fight. What the heck? That chocobo loves casting frickin' arrow for some reason. Oh yeah, that's right. You do really want to try to catch chocobos because, like, there is a chocobo racing arena thing we can access later on, and we use the monsters that we capture for that. I recall you can get a silver and a gold chocobo without actually any combat. You just like toss Mulligan in the right spot, and bam, you get them for free. Hey, got it! Chocobo and a goblin. Why do you bounce that hard? Might not be able to do this until we can go to Serendipity. I swear there are so many colors of chocobos in this game. There's like, okay, there's the normal, there's green, red, blue, purple. I think there's brown are actually in this one too, white. Actually, though, I can't remember finding black chocobos, even though those usually are some of the stronger variants. There's also a gold and a silver variant, too. Yeah, black chocobos are usually the ones with Choco Meteor. Oh no, wait, they had... In Tactics they had Choco Ball, it was red that had Choco Meteor. The green chocobo is actually a healer.
Yes.
Need something?
Yeah, this area is actually pretty big, and we can't actually reach this area over here until we learn Glide.
Is something on your mind?
Yes, I don't remember being able to reach there any other way. Yeah, got that uncovered on the map.
So, you took care of those little monsters. I have to hand it to you. You're stronger than you look. Thanks for dealing with that little problem. Say, can I ask you another favor? Some of my people are in desperate need of wool. Why don't you go and talk to the folk over there? They'll fill you in.
I heard you
I
took
don't
care of
remember
our
where
monster infestation
Hudson, the
problem.
specific chocobos. As I recall, blue purple hangs out in like the western part of this area. Greens are in
Collecting wool from the sheep wandering
like
the
the
plains.
Eclipse area. In the Great Plains, the Huntress might has come to recognize Nolan's Terror's prowess in fighting monsters and push them for help. We raise sheep that they put out to pasture on the plains. Might want you to collect 3 kinds of wool from the very largest of these animals.
I appreciate whatever you can do to help. You'll come across some sheep bigger than the others. They're the ones you want. They have the best wool.
Right. As I recall, the white ones are in the freaking junkyard area from Final Fantasy 13. Clear Guild that just wants to be afraid of the awesome might of the windmill. And that barely phases Albino Lobo.
Come on!
Off you go, giant sheep. That one isn't very far away. Get back here.
Come on!
There we go, we want to be really careful around here. Because I recall... Oh no, wait. Okay, South this trench is the one over there. The enemies that drop the rank 4 materials show up over there. I doubt it would be very pretty for us to fight them. Guys aren't too bad. Oh, hey, they're commandos too. I'm a goblin? Oh wait, these are different versions. Oh crap. Yeah. This might have been a mistake. Huh, and these guys are Ravagers. Here's the Goblin enhancements. Also, ow, someone really just smacked me there. You really do not have very good ways of handling this. Their enhancements ain't too bad. Crap. Oh, there's freaking Brave. I hit the wrong button.
Try this.
Maybe buy some freaking Phoenix Downs at some point. We are still hanging around in territory where we should not be, kind of stuff, you know?
Try this. Try this.
Stop almost dying, Null. Okay, we've almost got all the little dudes dead. Did I just hear a chocobo? Oh, no way. I think it was Kate Sith. Oh. She got a deprotect off. At least 1v3, this guy is not too bad. Really gotta watch out for where to get to these guys in the future, though. Because, oh god, this was very nearly bad. Actually, I guess it did go bad, given the fact that Noel frickin' died. Once again, we have an enemy that is like has physical damage that Noel refuses to use magic on. What the heck? Oh yeah, and that's the tier 3 upgrade materials. Oh, there's a sheep. Beep beep. Gotcha.
Come on.
Yeah, it's a fluffy wool. We should probably go and do this. I mean, like, if you look... Yeah, there it is. It's up over there. Really, you jerks? Just trying to get a faraway chest. I wonder why it is that without Mog around, we're not allowed to try to smack an enemy for a preemptive attack. You can only get smacked. Not exactly like Mog is a requirement for Noel to smack someone. I get that for Sarah, since Mog is Sarah's weapon. Although, how does, like, Mog being Sarah's weapon work when she swaps her gear? I'm not sure how that is supposed to actually, like, diegetically happen. Noel just swaps whatever weapons he needs for the new one. Her? What, does she, like, change out Mog's pom-pom? Different gems means it turns into something else? That was a lot of remedies, nice.
You got this.
Nice.
Nice.
That's what I said, no. But yeah, that area over there is usually blocked off by some big monsters, so... Nice to try and grab the chest there while we have the chance. Now, sorry, map OCD was kicking in there.
Are you hungry? Thank you so much. The quality of this wool is amazing. Here is a little something for your trouble. Only the best hunters can run around these plains without a care in the world. Maybe, just maybe, you two can save us from the peril hanging over our heads.
Holy stone.
I hear you're looking into what's causing the storm. The storm only comes when it's really hot and sunny outside.
What should we do then? Wait for the weather to change?
There has to be something we can do.
There's a weather controlling device nearby.
Okay, and why haven't you guys been using that exactly, huh? Like, if you can control the storm, why is this such an issue? Nice. Yeah, good idea to try to actually get stuff like Asuna and Kurasa. She's actually already almost learned all of her commando abilities. I have to say, it's kind of weird how early they, like, top out with that stuff. Yeah, that is the sword one. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, it is a mix of both. Okay, Saboteur swaps between melee, well, physical and magical boosts. Alright. Definitely one she needs to level up a bit. I kind of feel like I should probably swap to going to Saboteur on her during her big nodes, just so that we can start picking up some of the bigger debuffs like Imperil.
You two are lifesavers. I have to...
There is a direct correlation between weather and monsters. I can teach you how to use the weather control device if you would like.
Can we just meet you over by the sheep? If we have to listen to the explanation?
Come, I'll teach you how to operate the machine. Use the lever to shift the direction of the wind. That's the first step in changing the weather. The weather will change depending on which levers you use. There are 4 possible combinations and 4 possible weather conditions.
As everyone knows, that's just how much weather exists.
For example, if you make it rain, the monsters near watering holes will become more vicious. And rare monsters with extraordinary strength may appear. By controlling the weather, you can control what kind of monsters you'll run into. That's about it. If you forget how to work it, come talk to me again.
Thanks.
So the weather control device is proof of a great hunter. There are 2 levers. Why did we need that explanation? Then we get this? Now we can get sunny, windy, rainy, and stormy. It also changes the music too. There it is.
We've learned what's behind that storm. There's a monster prowling the grasslands that's taking all the flan. The beast is massive. It can swallow dozens of flan, and when it does, it kicks up that storm we've been seeing.
I guess flan or covering part of their like
A beast that can
hunting
swallow
diet.
dozens of flan in one go? No, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, it could be the paradox. It's the only way to explain the monster.
Maybe the creature's mouth itself is a rift in time.
Could be.
How does it survive then? Because that would mean that it's not actually getting to eat anything.
Check it out, right?
Look. There's no other explanation. They're being sucked into a time rift.
And then they're reappearing back at Sunlith.
Right. If we could take down this beast, we can stop the giant flan from getting any bigger.
My problem is that big thing. But if you make it thundery, it runs away, as I recall. I think this is the thunder one? No, this is just plain rain. I think we have to go with this combo. There we go. Because this fight is the big question mark on if we can continue further.
Is causing the storm. Defeating him will most likely end all of our problems.
Welcome to my...
She does have new stuff, that's why Noel's packing a different weapon right now. Does give a nice big magic boost to Sarah, but her current weapon does give her a lot more speed, so... We also have chain bonus weapons here, but we haven't seen anything that drops Shattered Bones, so I have no idea where to get that. I think Moistened Scales are from the Sahagin enemies that kinda kicked my ass back in the Sunleth. We can actually make the delicate versions, which... Oh, delicate and durable, which make him weaker or make him stronger. But thing is, like, these items, I can't actually equip any of them. Our capacity is 50. We have to make a delicate version just to equip the basic elemental resist gear. Kinda sad, honestly. You guys see? Buy bolts and droplets right now. That has a whole lot of crap on it. I need enigmatic fluid and a whole lot of money for the grimoire hat. Holy crap.
Well, thank you kindly.
Didn't even buy anything from you, lady. Cool. I kind of feel like her iron bangle is easier to get rid of than Null's power wristband. Which, you know, strength is Null's thing, so... But HP isn't the biggest issue? Well, at least it hasn't been, but... Who knows what's gonna happen with this boss fight? Because if you'll remember, the fight against his royal ripeness was a right pain in the ass for us. I recall, yeah, I'll see if they're in table mole.
On to the next.
Oh yeah, this is how we save. Duh. My brain was going, I should probably save before I do this. Oh god, I can't remember. Just completely blanked. Still using you. You freaking HP boost, dude. Nice. ATB segment? Yeah, now it requires higher tier stuff to actually level up. You do not get that much HP, do you? Kirasa. So read this curse. Sing, alright. +2. Cross is always a huge buff up to your healing prowess.
Time's over. Let's do it.
That sucks. Give up the bullying. Should have bought freaking wound potions. I completely forgot. I may have wanted to actually make a freaking, oh god. Delta attack setup. Of course he's immune to deep, protect, and deep shell. What's his HP at? 108,000. Oh joy! So hard from shit. Okay, why is this guy so freaking fast? We have hardly any chances to actually do anything, it feels. Like, it's wall-to-wall attacks from this guy. Also doesn't help that he hits way too big of an area. I think Aurora there is the only move he has that doesn't smack a giant, like, the entire field. Oh, crap.
Go on. Thanks, buddy. Get it! Take this! Go on. Get it!
Really?
Take this!
This Dragon's Breath damage isn't that bad, but still.
Thanks, buddy.
We need to swap this up. We're not making progress here. There's nothing really appreciable. Does it really require this much reloading to just run from a fight? Yeah, having a Delta attack one would probably help, and we need to go pick up some freaking wound potions. This guy loves dropping our max HP. Hey, we ain't seen you big sea types in quite a while. Where's Protect is the first one that they go for casting? Oh wait. Okay, Cerberus might have been the wrong one to go for though. You're weak to literally all elements. Being deprotected in D-Shell probably doesn't help him out much, does it? Now they keep us coming demanding to lick my fingers. I guess we know where to get Seath Tears.
What is it?
Might as well fill in some of the map while we're here. Lord knows I am finishing this map for quite a while. There she is. Grab like 10. Yeah, it works on the full party.
I really hope to see.
Hopefully I won't need to use too many of those. And I'll be able to actually use Delta attack to still comfortably attack the enemy while, you know, keeping our asses safe.
No one's hurt, right?
Hey, we got 5-star. Okay. Guess we're good.
Mealtime.
Yes, we already saw this. Well, here's one hell of a way to say hello. I'm sorry to wish we actually have vigilance so we could attack through all the bullshit he throws at us. Were you absorbed fire and wind? And the fact that the combo of Black Hole, yeah. We keep losing the chain because Black Hole plus whatever is going to break it. Oh, found out it's weak to ice. Damn it. Maintaining any kind of chain on this guy is a pain in the ass. Down like what? About 13,000 damage. Hello again. I'm pretty sure we're doing this early. This is the wrong one to try to pick up our buffs. I really wish that even if the enemy is like full-on immune to all your damage types, like all the debuffs for Saboteur, they would still cast like normal instead of just doing one cast, stopping, waiting to get full ATB again, casting, repeat. God damn it, what's with you in Black Hole right now? Also, is it just me, or is Hoplite not actually hitting the enemy here? Like, with its melee attack, it runs up and misses.
Thanks, buddy. Take this. Get him.
I'm probably gonna want to heal.
What are you waiting for?
A lack of ATP is also probably not helping me much here, is it? God damn it. Oh, great. Oh, that doesn't stop it! There we are.
Sorry.
Actually got it down quite a bit in that. We really need to up our protections though. Why did Surrogate take so much wound damage all of a sudden?
What are you waiting for? Appreciate it.
Oh no. He might as well. He's not gonna actually do anything while he's Megaton charging. Not Phoenix. Oh god, I need Phoenix Downs.
What are you waiting for?
Weird how Dragon Breath feels like it's so ignorable compared to other things he does. there goes Kate Sith. God, can you stop hit stunning me? There we go, we got him. I think? As he flies off, okay.
Do you think this'll fix the paradox?
Yes. Now let's head back before Snow gets himself into more trouble.
Why, are you worried about him?
What? No. Just figured you'd be itching to see him again.
If there's one thing I know about Snow, it's that he's as tough as a behemoth. I don't worry too much when he's off on his own.
You know, I couldn't do what you two do. Staying apart and doing your own thing even though you love each other.
Almost like they don't know how to really handle their relationship and just go, eh?
You have to make every moment count.
No.
But it's okay. I believe we can change our fate. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
And now the weather's back to normal.
So the fragment was causing the storm. The monster swallowed it by accident, but it kept working inside it.
Exactly.
Nope,
That's why
I can
it's-
actually use these now.
Whoa! What the?
Oh, okay.
But this is the hunter's camp. So how did we get back here?
Wow. Back in a
Convenience.
flash, huh? Bit unsettling, but I could get used to it.
So she...
I think he's really gonna be going. I don't think he's gonna be going Saboteur anytime soon. Yay! We finished another tier. We have ATB! I wonder why Rowinga isn't put with the rest of the commando skills there. Saboteur. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna swap my Ravager ones with Saboteur now. She gets way more Saboteur stuff. This kind of makes sense given the fact that she learned Saboteur. Well, she like gets the class sooner. For her.
Wandering these plains are so full.
You'll come across stone tablets scattered around the plains. These tablets contain magical powers, and it's in your interest to leave them alone.
I remember how we get access to chocobos on the our guild steps. Yeah, the chocobos can let you go to some of the areas I was talking about you normally can't go.
Now we can resume our flan hunting competition.
Oh god, this little bit of map there, that would screw with me. gate way off in the distance. That one is a wild artifact gate, as I recall. He's fighting these guys is simple.
Hurt, right?
Isn't that just a Scutari that we fought before? Wait, I thought there was only one. Oh, L2 ain't too bad. Oh, yeah, we got one. No idea how this one compares to the original hoplite I've got around with me. Primarily because usually around this point is when you can get access to Chichu. And Chichu is probably one of the strongest commandos in the game. And you guys were avoiding! Those are the guys that dropped the tier 4 mats. Oh no. Yeah, there we go.
Over there, Rod.
Did I get it?
Nice.
Man, these ones. Don't want to mess with those ones yet. They trigger, hello. They trigger, Gigantar to appear. This is where red chocobos are. Oh god. You have almost as much health as the freaking boss we just fought. Really, jackass? Okay, maybe the Veil does help out some. You need to pick up more of those. Come on, we just need to freaking stagger the sucker, then I can knock him into the air to keep him from kicking our asses so hard. There we go. Oh, we got it. Very nice. As I recall, red chocobos are actually like the best healers in the game. I think. Or them being really, really freaking good. Wanna be careful around here, not really get into any fights. Mainly just looking for the teleporters. I recall there's like a hidden one around here that we have to use Mog to get up there. Oh. Could have like
Even think about trying to get a closer look at one of those things.
could have swore they actually get a freaking red cactar statue in the middle here. Oh wait,
We gather wool
Really?
from sheep
Huh.
to make clothing and blankets.
I think this, if you set it to Stormy, it does actually help reveal some things too? Oh, that's rain. Dang it, we can't skip this. Alright, look who's respawning now. When do we get the ability to just like warp between the different red statues? Without going just straight back to the hunter's camp. Oh no, nope, nope.
Over there, Mog.
They ain't dealing with your samurai asses. Something up here during stormy weather? Is it actually during wet weather that it shows up? I just remember there is a cactar statue that can warp you over to the marsh. Oh. God, not you. Might actually be in the wrong weather, though. on. Blue dot. I think it's Sarah. Ooh, I do not feel like trying to do a 4 of you. I don't think that's the one that warps. Hi. Oh god. I might be in trouble here. Crap. Okay, we're starting out with Vale apparently with our buffs. Yeah, we ain't handling this. People just dropping left and right there. I just ran in the wrong direction to try to get away from this fight. Damn it. Go. Did the freaking statue show up? I know there's one that only shows up while it's like either raining or it's lightning-y. I don't think it's this one? Damn it. Really do this before I accidentally trigger Gigantar. Oh crap. Yeah, that one is just Gigantars. And checking it out, it says set to Stormy, which we're at. And leave me alone. And this one's supposed to show up when it's Stormy. God, I should have looked up like a map exactly to try to figure this out. Oh god, definitely not you. Because apparently if you actually want to get chocobos for this area, you do have to find all 5 of the Crimson Cactar statues. Come on. I remember there being one up here that sends you over the marsh. It's one of those ones that only appears after we like leave and come back. Oh my gosh. I was like, yeah, I was wrong. It's... You gotta set it back to how it was when we first got here, I think. Just to be sure...
Time and...
The sheep wandering these plains are so fluffy. They're downright adorable.
You think this will get it to show up? Yes, there it is. Frickin' tornado. Hi. This one's a frickin' saboteur, alright. You can never just tell what class an enemy is going to be. I recall there are also a few hunts we can do. For more fragments, but I'm pretty sure we ain't supposed to do those for a while. Like, get a couple of classes to level 99 while... Come on. How have I not gotten far enough away? There we go, jeez. And checking some other spots. It looks like the one that's supposed to take while it's storming is actually in Clearwater Marsh.
Now where are we?
Finally made it.
Where did we end up?
Pretty sure we really don't want to fight anything here. Although, as I recall, there are some good treasures to be found. Like one of the wild artifacts.
Over there, Mom.
Do that in a second. Oh crap. Oh yeah! The Chi-Chus! They dropped like... I think they dropped like... Was it potent or power crystals? I can't remember. Either way, some of the good shit.
Gideon.
Yeah, that's worth hiding. Come on, I was about to say. Oh, hey. Oh, but there's a wild artifact around here. God. Damn it. Really doubt we can actually handle this fight. $17,000 HP, huh? They also hurt. Why are you casting Veil before? Yeah, we're not gonna... We can't stay on top of this, heal ourselves, and deal damage at the same time.
Over there, Mom.
Lovely. I love hiding some stuff up. Oh, no. Look at him bounce. Oh. Well, I guess that makes things easier. Hi. Not what I'm trying to really find, but that's a weird pattern design on a weapon. I mean, it's kind of looks silly on the short sword he has. But I mean, boost the stats. Go. Yeah, it gives quite a bit more magic.
Great.
You know, let's just go ahead and activate the freaking red statue. We have to come here when it's storming either way to pick up the other one. Or was it raining? Not sure. Guess we'll just try storming first. I think that finally lets us teleport wherever we want.
We gather wool from sheep to make clothing and blankets.
Yeah, good to know, lady.
You know what they say. Heroes make their own luck.
And yeah, the goal once stays revealed since we already got that. I think that's also how you trigger, like, all of the different hunts they want us to do in this place. Like, they don't expect you to do what I'm doing right now and, like, uncover all the... God, definitely not you. Anyway, uncover all the Cactar statues right from the get-go. It's the only way to get to the marsh area is either figure out how to make the gold one pop up, or you need to get the glide ability. How far do we have to get away from some of these fights? Or for them to despawn? Oh! There it is. I think that's two of them. Also, unfortunately, like, we can't get 100% of this map because of this little bit right here. Need a chocobo or glide. I know there's one that's like... Oh, God. Oh, we're boned here. Oh, God. I'm screwed here just from how we started that. Come on, there we go. Now we found the final statue. God damn it. Every time I reach this freaking edge, an enemy pops up, so I can't try to find what I'm looking for. Oh, damn it. Bro, I'm not crazy. I know there's a wild artifact here. God, why? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Okay. This is getting really dicey. Should be all 5.
The sheep wandering these plains are so fluffy.
Many
Aha.
years ago, a man touched one of the tablets.
I've heard about what you've done. You're one of us now.
She only says this after we find all the cactuar statues.
Here, take this chocobo. You deserve it.
I'm even seeing monsters in the area.
Is that another weather thing? Can we only get it out on a certain weather type? Just this like little bit on this wall here. There we go. Really? Is tier 2 materials really that big of a deal to hide like that? That's one of the areas where we ain't supposed to be, kind of deal. That... Yeah, 100% explored. Oh yeah. I ain't stopping until I figure out where this freaking wild artifact is. I recall you can get the high tier Ceratosaurs to pop up around here during wet weather. There it is! Yancha Smog. Okay.
You got this.
Think I got it. Bingo! Okay, we're out of here. We got most of the Arc-Guild step ones, but we gotta kill stuff like Longui and Crab for the other ones.
Time and memory.
Where's Snow?
I knew it. He's going off to fight on his own.
Because let's face it, it's snow. Oh, his royal rightness certainly looks a lot smaller now, doesn't he?
Snow! That's enough.
You really don't know when to quit.
Yeah, I think he doesn't like self-heal anymore. I guess Bill would be kind of worth it here, given the fact that, you know, he liked causing poison before. Oh no, he's pouty.
Sorry.
And hey, he can no longer hit the entire field anymore with his flailing. Really? Oh yeah, we actually do have an Asuna caster now, don't we? Oh god. We do not have freaking... Ow. Anyway, we do not have Dispel. It's a Mutant Tomato now. Oh, he takes way more... He's only got 48,000 HP, okay. Makes our lives easier a bit, I'd say. Come on, you got us, Asuna. There we go. We do still have Snow to maintain the chain gauge, so we don't need to worry about it that much. It's already almost down to like half health. Come on, guys. He's almost there. She's even starting to blink. Oh, he lost his D-Protect, though. That sucks. But this fight's basically over now. There we go. That somehow launched his ass. Definitely way better than last time.
Looks like I needed the cavalry after all. Maybe going solo was a bad idea.
You knew you had no chance of winning. Why did you even try?
Fang and Vanille, I guess. I knew it was stupid. But the pillar is getting eaten away bit by bit. You can't just stand by and watch. Not when those two are in danger.
You couldn't just sit still and wait for help, could you? Typical.
Hey, I do what I do, all right?
You're the worst of them all. I hate your kind. You think you're everyone's protector, everyone's hero. But who do you save, really? You even realize how useless you are? Do you realize what you do to the people you're supposed to protect?
Now you wait just a damn minute. You've been looking after Sarah. And back in your own time, you protected your village and your friends, am I wrong? Seems to me, you and I are pretty much the same.
No. You don't get it. You don't know anything. You're wrong, we're not the same. I couldn't protect anyone.
No? You know what? Forget it. Maybe you're right. You've got to survive. Because if you don't, then neither will anyone you love. Listen, I'm sorry I charged in on my own.
Snow.
I guess what I'm saying is, you keep looking after Sarah for me, okay?
Huh? Snow? What's happening?
Time is up.
Wait, but we resolved the paradox.
Maybe that's the reason. The timeline is correcting itself. Things that don't belong in this era are disappearing. Snow is a contradiction. He comes from a past that no longer exists.
No! Stop it! I won't let you go!
Sorry, Sarah. I can't be with you here.
No!
The party mechanics just wouldn't allow it.
I can't lose you.
Also, I'm a DLC character. You're not allowed to use me unless you pay $7.99. Or, how much was it?
But how?
I forget where it's explained, but like Snow finds like the last remaining pulse of the sea, which is a like a cactuar of some form, and that's who he got the pact with.
Why did he have the brand? Who made Snow on the sea? Why?
He might not have been forced. Maybe it was something he asked for.
Not in a million years. Who would be insane and stupid enough to do that?
What if you needed to protect someone, and you could only do that with the power of the l'Cie?
Everyone knows what happens to l'Cie. Succeed or fail, they're doomed.
I don't know, a few hundred years in the future, and Snow is still okay from his brand.
Damn the consequences. Damn himself. If it means helping my friends, I'll gladly become a l'Cie. Sound like something he'd say?
And you hate him for that.
Yes, I hate him. But I understand him too.
That's it. I've decided. Snow is always putting himself in danger, trying to save others. So, I'm going to save him. When I became a l'Cie, he did everything he could to help me. Now it's my turn.
Snow was never again seen in this game, outside of a, like, kinda jokey side ending.
Okay. And I'll make sure you do. He asked me to look after you, remember?
When two people part and go their separate ways, their memories split as well. Some people wish they could go back and be together like before. Others look forward to the day they can meet again. Sarah, the future is yours. Follow your path. Don't stop now.
Snow helped stop the pillar from collapsing too soon.
And they take us away from where the thing is.
The immediate danger is behind us.
Why would wind erosion mess with a super magical crystal? Pretty sure they don't work on normal world physics.
We might not be able to reach it. It's not a problem for our buddy Mog now, is it?
Leave it to me, Kupo.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is one we can't actually, like, use really yet? God damn it. Like, as I recall, like, an artifact you get in either the... Well, the other... Yashamasi is the other route. Like, one of the ones we get here or there, we're not allowed to use until we finish both paths, as I recall. Alright, we got landed. dang it. I thought the damage there would be a little too much.
We don't go down easy.
I think Flanded is actually a Sentinel type.
Over there, Mom.
Or when the Graviton Core show up around here. Wait, you guys drop the scales we need for weaponry things, don't you? Pretty sure we can handle it way better than we used to now. No offense to Sarah, apparently. Yeah, Protected Shield definitely takes the bite out of that, whatever that water ball move of theirs is. That does so much freaking damage. Pretty sure when we try to go through this gate, it'll say we're not allowed to yet? Oh. Okay. Probably the... Or like the Yashamasuf one that I'm thinking of.
Shall we?
Let's.
Will they ever find the dawn?
It depends on what lies in their hearts.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about going to this weird place.
What the heck is this place?
Whoops, wrong turn.
It's serendipity, but it ain't open yet.
I guess if we don't resolve the paradox, this place will stay suspended in limbo.
Doesn't look like there are any other gates either.
Go back to the Historia Crux, Kupo.
Yeah, Mog is right. We should turn back.
Kupo?
I can't remember when they, like, I'm pretty sure it's after we're done with the other part that lets us actually go in here.
Is this where I think it is?
What? You mean Valhalla?
Could lightning be here?
No. Something's different.
Kupo.
This isn't Valhalla. It looks like it, sure, but it's not the same.
Kupo. This is the rift between gate and gate. It's the void beyond, Kupo.
So, are you saying we're lost?
We're in the space between spaces!
Great.
Kupo.
I need a break.
Ka.
Finding my sister isn't gonna be easy.
Kupo.
We had a legend back home about a goddess.
Huh?
We hunters passed the story down from father to son. It gave us strength when times were tough.
What was it?
Never give up, for the goddess Etro watches always and helps those who help themselves.
That's not a legend, that's a saying.
It's not much of a legend, really, is it? It sounds more like common sense to me.
Yeah. But when the going gets rough, you don't need anything complicated. Just a reminder to stick things out. Let's just keep telling ourselves that every time we go through a gate, we're getting closer to lightning. Sound good?
Kupo.
Sounds good. This place seems weird enough. How is it different from Valhalla?
The void is simply a shadow of Valhalla. It's a space that connects the gate's entrance and exit, Kupo.
Let's go check it out. No way past this.
They don't want us approaching the throne, huh? Okay. I don't know why you're telling us this now. Yeah, there's serendipity, but we're not allowed to go there yet.
Human society.
People always say, the future will be better. They believe the hardships of the present fade with the passage of time. And so we hope, waiting for a future brighter than today. But Sarah, remember this. As you walk towards a brighter
Yeah, this is
tomorrow,
supposed to be part 1 over here.
back to your past.
We did part 2 first.
The path you have walked to reach the here and now will give you the courage you need to hope.
It's so dark.
In ancient times, the fal'Cie devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, and the earth knew only night. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
They said 500 years ago, a massive fal'Cie appeared. For a while, it blotted out the sun and turned everything dark.
If that happened 500 years in your past, then this must be 200 years in my future.
Right. But something's wrong. Look, the eclipse is only affecting this small area. That shouldn't be possible.
Okay, so you're saying this could be a paradox?
That's what I'm saying.
Huh. This reminds me of stories we heard, that there used to be a great city on Grand Pulse. I bet this is what these ruins are.
What happened to it?
No one's been able to figure that out. We were more or less locked up inside Cocoon. We never had much opportunity to learn about the world below us. Our scientists have only just begun to study the mysteries of Grand Pulse.
There's no one around to ask.
Hello, are you here to observe the facility? I can answer any questions you might have.
Ah, yeah, perfect. I do have some questions. Where are we? And what year is it?
Wait, you can't just...
What? I'm just...
Yashas Massif, 10 AF, sir.
10 AF? So nowhere near 200 years.
I must say, this is the first time anyone asked me what year it was. I don't suppose you happen to be time travelers?
Well, Koopa?
Always gotta jump on that.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to hand out this map. Take it, it's free.
Also, how did you get here? You're kind of in a dead-end part of a canyon. Alright, a bunch of this area is like blocked off. And don't become available until you get to like specific time periods. I recall that's the pain resistant one? I think. Really nothing here?
Bad luck, Koopa.
Over there, Mog.
Everyone freaks out whenever I toss Mog.
What is it?
The sun's disappearance is no need for panic. It's our job as scientists to figure out what's behind this mystery.
I am not
Pretty sure it's still a reason to panic.
I'm counting on you to solve the paradox. There really is nothing out here.
Oh, those freaking things. So I recall they were like weird Seath stone replacements. Beings prowling in the darkness of Yasha Massif have a stronger version of light. Encounter one of these dangerous beasts, run to the nearest patch of light to return the Mon Clock to a safe state. The Mon Clock is agreeing time to plan your next move. But yeah, we got a bunch of big old behemoths.
I recommend walking along the path of the searchlight. Most monsters hate light and will do anything to avoid it.
Yeah, it's great and all, lady, but why don't you just have, like, some more lights, then? mean, look at these things. They ain't really all that good. I recall you also have to kill one of these behemoths for a side quest or something. See if we're actually strong enough to handle a feral behemoth. And there it is, just going right into the light right there. Okay, that hurts. At least got... Ow. Anyway, we at least got it deprotected. That's a good start. Of course it has frickin' heave. Tell me, is she trying to land there? Oh, there goes Sarah. Oh god, it's my last Phoenix down. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. It, like, just flat out gives the... God, can you please stop trying to murder the crap out of Sarah? Really appreciate it. I don't remember how good these guys are as actual, like, who are they? Commandos. Like, I remember catching, like, at least one or two variants of these guys that weren't that strong. And again, it might have been one of the late bloomer types so that it would, okay, it is still, it is still in fact, ow. Anyway, that, like, they were kind of strong, but also kind of not. No, so wrong one. Guys had 30,000. Oh, I should have tried to shoot shred on it. Guys aren't even worth that much CP. Yeah, see, we got a behemoth thing. Hello. Found ourselves a plot item. The square treasure boxes always have like the really unique items in them, like stuff you need for quests, etc. You could actually grab that one early, and I see you up there. You ain't leaving, are ya? Guess we can try for another shot, see if we can capture one. Actually, swapping over is partly a bad idea there. Okay, got deprotected. Or I need like another setup for saboteuring. We just don't have very long buff cycles, so Sin Sab and something else does not really give Noel much to do. Nope. I don't think there's any way to really tell, like, what the capture odds are. Or someone somewhere has, like, mathed it out on what the roughly should be, but still. Sure which gate seal that one's for. There we go, we are now out of Behemoth territory. Also, why are they blocking? I guess they're blocking it off because of the red crystal thingies back there. Is that really worse than the freaking Behemoth territory we have to wander through? We're doing this in the wrong order. That's the... That was a synergist. That's the buff slash debuffer. I think around this point is when monsters start getting a lot rarer to recruit. And of course, as I say that, the game has to make me wrong. Like, it gets... Get back here. Not like that. It gets explained in one of the things is that, like, those are, like, sometimes people get disappeared in a paradox and then those show up to replace them. It was like the last wishes of whatever poor bastard got vanished.
Because of the powerful paradox effect. We don't know much yet, but we do know it's dangerous.
Why did the eclipse happen over the ruins?
There must be a reason for it to have occurred in this particular place.
An otherworldly invasion! Boredom!
Something important hidden.
Well, this is where one of the biggest and baddest Undying type, let's see, or Seath, was being sealed away.
In these ruins.
Then I guess we better start searching ourselves.
I like the benefits, but working on
Are we not allowed to go inside?
I'm very sorry. Only persons on official Academy business are permitted beyond this point.
Oh.
Oh, look, it's back.
Maybe this will count as official business. Best tactics win.
Well, this guy has deep Protega. Get the deep attacks off. Oh, he's immune to all the status elements? That sucks. Hey, bitch has Ruinga? How early to be running into God tier spells? No. Thankfully, Shields makes that not nearly as bad. Now. It's gotta fight the music started out all big and loud, and now it's just completely gone almost. Very nice.
Is it dead?
Oh no, I know that boomerang. How many pouches do you need? Are you a Liefeld character?
An electromagnetic shock usually shuts them down. It's been a while, Sarah.
Hope? Is that you?
I'm grateful you remember me.
Who's this?
Oh,
Director of Academy Research, Team Alpha. Hope Est, I'm at your service. And you must be Noel.
Nice guess. Who told you?
You appeared here with Sarah some years ago at the Brescia ruins. Subsequently, we analyzed the
what?
date and forecast your reappearance at this location.
This is nowhere near Brescia. Brescia's on freaking Cocoon.
I didn't really believe that time travel was possible, but here you are. I'm really glad you're safe. For me, it's as if time has stopped. Everyone I knew is gone.
Hope.
From your point of view, it's been years since you last saw Sarah.
Not just Sarah. Snow as well. And Saz and his boy. You all disappeared from my life. It's been 10 years now.
Guess time's falling to pieces.
When the paradox occurred some years ago, I thought if I could solve it, maybe you would all come back.
Director Hope! There you are! What were you thinking? Taking off and leaving me all on my own.
Oh no, she's back.
It was a shock seeing Hope grown older than me. But he was still the same Hope I knew.
Still a little shit?
Lightning, Hope listened to my story without saying a word. I told him about how I'm the only one who remembers your smile on the plane of Grand Pulse. I told him about how Snow
The smile is of note because Lightning just never really did that.
And I told him about Noel. Noel from the future.
There's something I want to show you both. We can continue our conversation as we walk.
I'll show the way.
Personal space, Alyssa.
Tell me, Hope, what made you join the Academy?
A sense of duty. Vanille, Fang, Lightning, they turned to Crystal so that we might live. It was an enormous sacrifice.
My sister and the others. I think they wanted to preserve life. They gave us a chance to live again.
They put the future in our hands. We're in a
Camera
position to
angles.
build a society based on human technology. No longer subject to the whim of the Foul Sea. That's the gift we've been given.
Guests of yours, Director? Watch your step in there.
Thank you.
Isn't the Academy a research institute? Why do you need so many soldiers?
Without the Foul Sea around, we have to be able to protect ourselves. And that means...
I mean, didn't you see the behemoths we fought earlier?
Spawn hostile creatures. Until we can resolve.
You're also on Pulse. Pulse itself has a lot of hostile creatures as well.
These armed patrols are essential for our safety.
Okay, I was about to say, like, what are we doing, Hope?
Great many things have happened.
I mean, this first we hear about Saz.
I wonder how Saz and Little Dodge are doing.
We've been out of touch. Saz took Dodge to live on Grand Pulse, and he was flying airships the last I heard. Then suddenly they both disappeared. I searched
Guess we can't just let half Saz have a happy ending.
All gone our separate ways.
Yes, and I can't tell you how much it means to have you here now. Saz and Snow may have set off on different paths, but I've started to think that, in the end, we're all...
I mean, Snow is literally 300 years into the future.
A great many things have happened.
Actually, Hope, we were able to catch up with Snow.
Just 300 years in the future, if you can believe that.
I believe it. Good old Snow. I'm glad to hear he's alive.
He's alive, but he was trying to protect the Crystal Pillar by himself. The worst part was we had to leave without being able to tell him where we were going.
We didn't even know we were going.
I think I understand what Snow's going through. He's trying to save Vanille and Fang. Not to mention Lightning as well. We're only here today because they chose to bear the weight of a world.
We keep talking.
Hope, do you still think my sister is trapped inside that Crystal Pillar?
I always had doubts, and it wasn't just me. Saz had them as well.
Really? Saz too?
He just doesn't get to show up.
He couldn't believe that Lightning would just up and leave Sarah like that. After all, she was the one who said we shouldn't face things alone, that we should stick together. A great
I mean, you could also take that to mean her joining Vanille and Fang so that they aren't alone doing that.
This is some kind of ancient city, right?
The city of Padra, or so we believe. It was the center of a great kingdom built by a nation known as the Farseers.
The Farseers? You're telling me there used to be enough of them to build this entire town?
According to our research, we believe they constituted an entire nation. A polity that was ruled by a Cirrus.
Can you see me now? Standing here in this place?
No one's gonna ask who he's talking to.
So this nation, Padra, their leader was a Cirrus, right?
Yes. The Cirrus would read the fates, see the future, and guide her country.
Yule.
signs of their culture or lifestyles.
There you going, dude. Yeah, there we go. Gotta stand in the proper space so we can talk.
Here.
Thanks.
You've traveled through time. I suppose it's not surprising you know about these things. The power to rule was passed down from one Cirrus to the next. She was always called Yule.
If they could read time, why did they die out? Surely they could see the danger coming and do something to avoid it.
No, they were destroyed because they could see the future.
Why?
The Cirrus Yule foresaw the future destruction of this city. Some citizens wanted to try to avert the disaster. Others felt that they should simply abandon their homes and run. A few fell into despair and took their own lives.
Yes, this place is a complete mystery, except we know exactly how it happened.
The nation was torn apart by civil war.
Being able to see the future is awfully dangerous. It can mess with people's heads.
Tell me about it. The nation fell apart, and the survivors fled into the wildlands, avoiding contact with others.
Huh. So you know the story.
Oh! Come on, Director Hope! I want to show them! It's okay to show them, isn't it?
This way. Here. This is what lies at the heart of our paradox. The Oracle Drive. We've been giving it careful study.
But how did you...
Wait. You know of these devices?
Oh, well, yeah. I've heard of them. In books and
Yes,
stuff.
just in books and stuff.
The Oracle Drive appears to be some kind of recording apparatus from ancient times. We've excavated a number of the devices. However, the recordings depict things that cannot be possible. Perhaps you should see for yourselves.
This is how it works.
Yes, I only know about it from books and stuff. Hey, it's the ending of Final Fantasy 13. Had to show them being idiots recharging onto a racetrack for no reason.
The device was excavated from an ancient part of the ruins. We used carbon dating methods to determine age. The device and the recordings stored within are several centuries old.
But it shows lightning.
Someone in the past recorded this vision of the future. Perhaps it was the Cirrus Yule herself. What we're concerned about...
I want to know how there's no, like, fal'Cie, like, interference for some of this stuff. Like, how did the fal'Cie not know anything about any of this shit, and why did they try to take advantage of it?
Was that my sister?
Yes, I think so. We need to conduct further analysis to be certain.
Is it broken?
No. We've tested both device and data, and everything is nominal. Yet, when we try to view the recording, we get this. Perhaps it's not the recording that's broken. It's the immediate space-time in which we are located.
You mean it could be the paradox? Because the surrounding space-time is twisted, that might be directly affecting the device. So, if the paradox is eliminated, space-time will return to normal. Then we could see the prophecy and find out where my sister is.
Yes, I believe so.
Right.
Here.
An artifact.
This object serves as a key, is that right? We try to make it work ourselves, but with no success.
You're not main character enough.
We can use that to travel across time.
Then you may have it. I think it'll be far more useful to you than us. Here.
During the years that passed as we traveled outside time and space, Hope had devoted himself to his research, trying to unlock the mystery of the paradox.
Yes, we know.
If the gates are the cause of the puzzle, they might also be the key to unlocking it. But I wonder, am I getting closer? Will I find lightning in the end?
Time to find that gate.
It was in the ruins.
You understand why I wanted to show you the Oracle Drive?
I think I do. You've been looking for lightning too all this time.
Yes.
Everyone wants to find lightning.
But I thought you should see it all the same. And I wanted you to see how far we've come.
Hope, have you ever heard of Valhalla?
I've seen the name in the Padron texts we recovered. A forgotten region, I think.
Was there anything?
Ah, it's where the Valkyries bring the souls of the slain.
I'm sorry. We've only been able to decode fragments. The only other thing we've found is a reference to some invisible or unseen realm.
Keep this to yourself, but we're working on a method that will let us travel into the future.
Can't you just use the gates?
A method that doesn't require any special abilities like you guys have. In a powerful gravitational field, the flow of time slows down. You could go to sleep for a day, and outside 100 years would pass. It should be possible to build a device to exploit that effect.
If you pull it off, maybe we'll meet in another era.
I'm awfully excited to just leave everyone you know and love to die of old age.
They uncovered piles of bones that were all scratched up.
People in the past had to live through some tough times.
That's right. And it also looks like they were fighting their own kind, not outsiders who had come to raid their town.
Doesn't look like there's anything for us to find here.
The Academy's troops are made up mainly of former Sanctum soldiers. My commanding officer even fought in Cocoon's capital city.
I mean, where else would they really come from?
What? There was another incident.
There aren't exactly a bunch of people from Pulse around here.
If you've got any, I'd be happy to buy them from you. What I really want to get my hands on is the battery used for one of the older models, like the kind they used on Cocoon. It wasn't a very popular model, so the parts are scarce. I saw it in a store window once. I got excited and ran in, but it turned out that the item had already been bought.
Ah, yeah, that's right. We need to go to another time period version of this and we can find it.
Using it for? I'm a collector.
You gotta love how that guy just got knocked out of his own conversation by a random wandering NPC.
If I could go back in time, I'd go back to... Although, I guess that would mean...
My baby gets so lonely all by himself.
How could we be sure that people aren't responsible for the paradox?
Hello.
Giddy up.
Excuse me. I recall there's also like something up at that statue we can get.
You're friends of the director, right?
Make sure to watch your step when you're walking along the cliffs. It's a little embarrassing. At that moment, I was sure I was gonna die.
Oh, yeah.
So the only casualty was my wristwatch. It's
I remember
now,
this
I
one.
still miss that watch. It was an expensive one that had to be modified to withstand.
Yeah, we find this one like a couple hundred years in the future. We come back here, she's like, "Oh, great, you found my watch. What's this? It's been running for over 100 years? How is that possible?" Already talked to that guy. Seriously, everyone always freaks out about mock stuff. It's really weird when they freak out about Mog stuff when we're not using like the face thing.
So I wouldn't mind it.
I miss Cocoon's night sky. I wonder what's going on.
Over there, bud.
Barely got it. Okay, that's just a flat-out fragment to grab. I think about it, we haven't leveled up in a while. Really doesn't take him long to learn Protega and Shelga, apparently. There it is already. Oh, another one done. Nice. Max out our ATB. Can't remember, it does. So that one's HP. Ah, dang it. Oh yeah, that's right, I was also getting some levels into Medic. We got Asuna, Karasa, all the usual suspects. There we go, we got Dispel. For Kurasa. Here we go, she got all the basics. There we go, there's the big heal. And we can level further. Well, that definitely helps some of our abilities. Can we talk to you? Alright.
If there's a paradox that can actually save lives,
well, that's giving, like, talking about paradoxes that help the greater good when I don't remember them ever showing up.
The creatures that...
So they're from...
Whatever the...
So we're supposed to go down there. Finally. Gotta get the Gahongas. And the original 13, us getting like all 5 ATB segments took forever. I guess now we know where to find shattered bones.
Looking at Cocoon's pillar just makes me sad for some reason.
There's a considerable...
What a quinky dink. We love big time space distortions.
This must be the gate Hope was talking about.
Maybe. Yeah? What?
There's something on your mind.
Yeah, well, sure, but it's just personal stuff.
Bothered by the Moogle?
Is it about the Cirrus?
That's right. Nice guess.
It must be so strange to be able to see beyond your own present.
That reminds me of something Lightning told me. She said that from Valhalla, you can see all of history.
If that's true, then the Padre Cirrus and Lightning have seen the same things. Which means Lightning already knows what's going to happen to us. Something had been bothering Noel. And it had been ever since we heard the story about the Padre Cirrus Yule. But, of course, he wasn't the only one who was troubled. Was it really lightning I saw in the flickering images of the prophecy? The only way to find out is to go through this portal and solve the paradox.
Okay. Hey, we're out to Erba. 200 AF.
What's happening?
Time fuckery.
The world is falling apart.
Is this a future where everything has been destroyed? Or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
Space-time has doubled and twisted on itself. The past and future are tangled together as one, Kupo.
Paradox is affecting space-time itself.
Right. And we have to find out what's causing this. Okay.
Whoever it was that created the paradoxes, did they really want an empty, dead world?
In a world abandoned by the Fal'Cie, the ones who were left behind craved nothingness. An empty world.
Where did you hear that?
It's just an old fairy tale.
Who's ready for some puzzles?
It's like a maze. A crossroads within the paradox itself.
In this space-time, the past and future intersect. I bet if we solve all these puzzles, we could dissolve the current paradox.
Now you're thinking, Kupo.
Yeah, this is basically all that happens in Erba. You get to run through a bunch of these. This is another one of the easier anomaly things. Basically, you just play connect the dots. That. Hurry up. It is kinda weird, like, how this place is never really maintained, I guess the best way to put it? Like, it's like nobody ever... Oh, God. Like, after, well, you know, the whole Cocoon falling place, and also the fact that, you know, all the main characters know about this town, nobody came here? Oh joy, painkiller. Are we gonna start running into the status ailments then? Another one. Really need two. Because monsters can't really equip. I guess the distortion isn't over here then. Guess we gotta get down there. Wait, aren't these the guys from the Brescia ruins? Like literally our very first Ravagers. For some reason they drop mechanical parts. Remember there being a wild artifact around here, oh god. Okay. Fine then, just spawn right in front of me so I can't move forward. And somehow Chocolina's here. There's a bunch of little Bhaktis hanging around. I'm actually kind of amazed that this place is still standing, now that I think about it. This is 200 years into the future. And yet somehow decay has not set in for this place and just, like, completely wrecked it. Well, at least we found the map. Oh, we can't actually go into their place.
Step right up, folks. You want something?
They're awfully okay about sending into this kind of weird temporal hellhole. And looks like nothing really new. Oh, she was actually selling a bunch of the adornments. Like,
Well, thank you.
oh, with that list, you can kind of see what I was talking about earlier with there being, like, way too many adornments and not enough slots to stick them in, you know? I think that came out wrong. Several, like, the wild artifact errors are basically entirely focused on trying to mess with this kind of stuff.
Another head scratcher.
God, it's only connect the dots. We haven't hit clock puzzles yet. Later on, these do change where, like, the crystal colors were, like, cycle through all their partner ones. Oh, hey, just like that. But as long as you're, like, tethering one, I guess the best way to put it, they won't change at all, so you don't need to worry about that happening, thankfully. They can also only, like, change into ones that are actually on the field. You don't have to worry about them just like cycling through things that you can't actually connect for a while.
No problem.
Hey, we did it!
Splendiferous! I knew you'd do it, Koopa Koopa.
God. I recall we end this at the school area. Just thought it was kind of weird. Felt like Null wasn't doing that much damage. Oh. Oh, there were more of the bats. Hey, I'm pretty sure that's the magic version of the power wrist. There's... Oh, we can't jump over there. I think after we're done with everything here, Chocobos do spawn in, so I think we have to use those to get it. Really? No way I was getting out of that fight.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
I remember there being something we can, like, toss Mog over there, too. Come on, guys. These guys aren't that strong. There we go. I don't remember one on these stairs.
Another head scratcher.
Aw, dang it, that one changed just as I grabbed it. Okay then. Basically a straight line. Really? Oh no, there's now gaps in the floor that we have to try to connect over. Oh, the horror. Oh. Oh, dang it. My eyes! Find out what happened.
Right on schedule. Now we find the gate and its artifact.
There might be other things to discover too. Looks like everything's back to normal.
There it is.
Giddy up.
Damn it. And Mog's bouncing.
You got this.
There we go. Got like 4 of the things now. As I recall, I think all but one of the wild artifact gates are optional. I think all of them are technically optional. I don't think you need all the graviton cores. Get into like the second to last chapter. Remember, one of the graviton cores is in a wild gate. Fine, I guess we'll heal. Oh wait, I think I remember what the boss of this place was. Bit of a tough one. I'll team you guys around here. Oh yeah, I want to use one of these things as my commando. Go into his jump attack animations there. Hello. Note how Mog is not actually reacting to this one. Oh, hey! I remember these guys making great Sentinel types. Which, I mean, is fitting given how freaking tanky these guys can be. Wrong one. I might not... Yeah, I have Protega. Why not do it that way? And of course we weren't able to... Yeah. Oh wait, this one's a commando! Alright then. I guess it would make for an interesting commando, at least. Wait, does Protega wear off faster in this one compared to Protect? The heck? Oh, we got it. Go grab what I can of the map. There's a couple times when you come here and it's just like littered with these freaking puzzle gate things. And that's like all there is to it. There's no real like story or anything going on. It's just, yo, you have a whole lot of puzzles to do. Get to it. I can't remember which freaking time period actually unlocks like the tide areas over there.
Looks like an Oracle drive.
Yeah.
Stop.
Too late.
Sarah!
Lightning. Lightning.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Hey, the apologies can wait. We got a wedding to plan, right? Right? Like, come on. What do you say? Lightning, I swear to you, I will make her happy.
I swear that's a line from a different scene.
I believe you.
My memories. They're real, aren't they?
Was he just T-posing to assert dominance in that quick flash?
Prophecy. It's been changed.
But that's impossible.
If you change the future, you change the past.
That is not how time works.
It keeps changing?
Change is the constant.
Caius.
seen you. I have seen you both.
Yule.
What? You mean Asiris?
I am not the Yule you know.
But...
You must understand, there are many Yules.
Caius.
Wait. I saw you. My sister was fighting you.
What are you doing here in this time?
I learned of your journey, leaping back and forth along the timeline. Yule has been watching everything you do.
No. She's been watching us?
Yes. I see you understand the significance of that. Then you must also understand that I am here for a reason. Your actions have necessitated the strictest sanctions.
This is just because this sword frickin' the Soul Edge from Soul Calibur.
What do you mean, sanctions?
I must protect the sanctity of the timeline.
Caius!
I don't know why he's going Vigilance first. Ooh, he's vulnerable to a bunch of stuff. Wait, I think he does have a... Yeah, he did... Oh, no. He did not get or protection shells. That was just... wearing off oddly fast. There we go, we actually got him with apparel. Yeah, he likes buffing himself. And the ones he has that are in like hexagons instead of squares, those are permanent, you can't remove them.
You shall pay for your crimes in blood.
Sarah!
Kiba does not approve.
Caius, I am not going to fight you.
Times have changed. I'm not the Caius you once knew.
I mean, you have... This Caius hasn't actually met Noel yet.
To change history is a sin.
It's too late. The timeline has already changed.
But must we accept this, Yule?
If you change the future, you change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
The other way around, you change the past to change the future, dang it.
Before you are made to witness more. Come.
Yule.
Oh yeah, 5-star.
Kupo? An artifact, Kupo?
What does Caius want?
No.
Precious still remains. How much would the artifact sell for?
That man, Caius. Who is he exactly? I've seen his face before, in my dream.
I thought I recognized him, but I don't think he's the man I used to know. He couldn't be here. Not in this time.
I mean, this is like 500 years early for you, dude. Cleared out all the desks. Hi. Come on. Go. And we can't have Mog do its thing while we're riding a chocobo. Oh yeah. Getting these done ahead of time. Once we're done with the academia stuff, as I recall, like to head towards the more endgame stuff, you have to find all these graviton cores.
She was the same. The same face, the same voice. But even so, she didn't know me at all.
You mean you?
Yes. Well, no questions?
Sorry, I drifted off.
Before we came here, you said it was personal stuff, remember? I'm a smart girl, I can take a hint. So, I'm not going to pry.
Yeah, sorry. And thanks.
Sure. Lightning. Noel and I traveled to Erba. You wouldn't believe how much happened to us there.
Not that much, honestly.
We found a prophecy that the seeress of the Farseers had recorded. We saw a young girl called Yule, just like the seeress. And we met a man named Caius, the man you were fighting in my dream. I guess what worries me the most, though, is that Noel looks sad. Sadder than I've ever seen him. And there's something else, too.
Like those boxes back there look like they're made of wood. Wouldn't those have deteriorated in 200 years?
If you change the future,
No animals came through and wrecked stuff? Oh no, I guess there's more steel there.
I'm afraid of what that might mean for us. When Noel and I solved the paradox, we changed the future. Does that mean the past of Hope and the others has also changed?
Got a whimsical headdress. Sarah Noel 2 timeline has been created. Parallel world has unlocked. The O in the year is replaced with an X. For example, 1XAF is 10 years after the fall of Cocoon, same as 10AF. The people have different memories as they've lived different lives. Still returning the original date and location at any time by using the Story of Crux. So yeah, this, the Hope back here no longer exists. We're only missing one fragment here. As I recall, there are a bunch of, like, fragments you can't get for certain places because they're linked to alternate endings you can only get after you beat the game.
The sun is back in the sky.
The eclipse is over. Or it never existed in the first place. History here has changed.
If the paradox didn't happen, then maybe Hope never had any reason to come here.
There's still the Oracle Drive. Maybe that would have been enough of a draw for him. Only one way to find out.
Oh, hello.
What was it looking?
Oh, these guys die fast. But then again, we did go through all the hard fights before we actually went and did this part. Because after this is when we're supposed to go deal with his royal ripeness.
The future, maybe?
Which probably would have been a whole lot easier.
Over there, Mom.
Can't remember what that accessory prevents. Hi there. And these are the commando types. We're supposed to go for plot over there. Can't remember what's back over here. Oh no, wait. This is where we... What? Is this where we came from? Okay then. I'm going to guess that was the seal for the area we just came from, because that tends to be how they use those. Oh. There we go, gotcha.
No one's hurt, right?
Oh hey, we actually got one of them. Yeah, this leads back to where we were dealing with behemoths. But now, all bright and sunshiny. And yet these treasure balls are still, you know, empty. remember finding... Not this one. Oh, come on, really? Or these guys are annoying just for the fact that they instantly start moving and can initiate the fight without us having a chance to run away. I was about to say, come on, don't leave him at 1 HP, please. Oh, come on. At least we can kill the Gohongas with just one combo. There we go. Not really seeing anything moving down there. I guess I didn't grab this just in the other timeline. It's a fight I can actually get away from. Not this one where we can find a whole bunch of stuff in the pits. Nope. Don't need to feel it, I can see it. That's the other option, is I am just blind and not really properly seeing him. Back there. Go away. Why do they lock the retry option if you don't run away? Just seems like such a weird thing to do. Didn't want to deal with a random encounter? Well, screw you, dude! I mean, like, any other way you encounter these an enemy will not lock out the retry option. It's only if the timer runs out. What? Oh, was the pom-pom going off because of the random encounter, not because he found treasure? You guys are the worst. Here we go. Knew there was a treasure in one of these.
Cool.
Told you I wasn't mad. Swore there was one in one of these long ones, though. And again, maybe we're just not in the right time period for it. Really? I couldn't just walk over that little pile of junk? Nah, I had to get stuck. These guys... Oh, they're just playing normal to everything. Oh great, they're susceptible to pain. Too bad Noel and Sarah will never really learn that. I'm sure this one has a lot of, like, I don't know how to put it. They didn't really like just how strong some of the status ailment strategies were in the other game, I guess. So, screw you, not allowed? Nope, not in there. Alright, let's go get our plot dump. Wait, what? Urasima. Oh god, why are you starting off with that? Okay, good. The damage ain't too bad. Ow! I got that just in time, and oh god. Yeah, Protect Up must not last as long as normal Protect. She actually got poison off on it. Slowly going through her... Oh no. Oh, I forgot these are one of these guys. Oh crap. And I got rid of all of its debuffs. Yeah, we know it's weak to fire, at least. Kate kind of has some issues over there with how like its HP stats are. Really wish I could move my dude away from my hoplite. Really? Only 26,000 HP? I call bullshit with how long this fight. Oh no. Holy crap, how did I survive that? Ah, we didn't get it. We're 2 grand in freaking CP? That's kinda huge. Really, that was a fairly difficult battle. Had to use Sentinel almost full time just to not die.
Welcome home.
How did you...
Yule. Did you come through the gate too?
The one you met was a different Yule. A Yule from the future.
What?
So, you don't know me either?
I know about you. I've been watching you both.
You can see the future, can't you?
I can trace the timeline. I see the future and lead others along the correct path. I came here to confirm something I already know. You and I are the same.
What do you mean?
You, too, can show others the way.
Wait. I don't get it.
Did the scene just fade out too early? You mean beyond the fact that you've gotten the Etro eyes before too, dude? Not dude, dudette.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just so unexpected. Threw me for a loop.
I wonder if Caius is somewhere around too, like he was back in Erba.
If he does show up again, it's going to be trouble.
Uh-huh. Next time, I don't think he'll be so quick to let us go.
Where are you staring, Sarah?
Fingers crossed there is no next time.
We journeyed through time, solved the paradox, and met 2 girls who looked exactly the same.
I mean, it makes it easier on the animation budget.
We found our way back to Hope's Oracle Drive. He'll be waiting for us. Or perhaps he won't. Maybe after all this time, Hope has forgotten us.
Man, how weak a memory do you think Hope has to not remember Sarah?
I was afraid of what would happen if no one...
I mean, yeah, he won't know Null because this Hope hasn't met Null yet.
Paradox to draw them here.
I'm with the Academy. I've been here for a while, researching the gate. However, the director...
I feel like I've seen them before.
Don't forget about tomorrow's deadline.
The Academy is interested in the paradox, I see.
It doesn't look like there's anything here this time.
Perhaps a lost technology dwells within the room.
The Academy is putting so much effort into resolving the paradox. I heard they have a hell of a budget.
Did you work for the Academy, dude? Are you saying this like you're not a part of the Academy? How would anybody be in this location if they weren't a part of the Academy? Got that dude's old battery.
What a weird creature.
Director, who are you waiting for?
I don't know. But I think they'll be here soon.
Really?
In a world where the paradox was solved, the eclipse never darkened the sky in the first place. No one remembered that Noel and I had been here. But even so, hope was there, waiting for us. Of course, his memories had changed. We had our 10-year reunion all over again, as if our last meeting had never happened. When we explained his memories had changed because the paradox had been dissolved, Hope believed us without question. And then...
I have something I want to show you.
Guess we gotta speed through some of the conversation there. And the Oracle Drive has horrible frame rate. What do they record this on?
It is lightning.
This is a recording of the future. We're unable to identify the location or circumstances. There is one thing we're sure about, however. And remember, we don't know what era this is. Lightning is alive in that place. In my memory, Lightning disappeared after the battle with Orphan, but she's living somewhere in the future.
So it's not just a dream, is it?
She's out there.
Then I'm going to find her.
Koopa Koopa?
And you will find her, Sarah. After all, you traveled through time and found me. Many years of research have finally borne fruit. It all began with the Oracle Drive. We excavated it from ruins many centuries old. Yet it recorded an image of Cocoon, supported on a pillar of crystal. It was an impossibility, an enigma. Impossible, but a reality nonetheless. This is when I learned what I must do. If it was possible to journey through time and look into the future, then it must also be possible to travel backwards and change the past.
Right.
I wanted to change history, make things better. Not just bring Lightning back, but Vanille, and Fang, and my mother.
So that's what your research was about.
Kubu?
Chasing the impossible, you might say. But you've made me realize something. It's clear to me now we are not the only ones who are intervening in history.
Oh?
The past has already been changed. Sarah, you are the only one who remembers a time when Lightning survived the fall of Cocoon.
Yeah.
Director!
What did you do? I don't remember that being shown when we were fighting him before at the start.
Caius.
That's the first time you noticed him?
Prophecy get rewritten.
Not necessarily rewritten. It could be the original prophecy restored as it once was. Perhaps a continuation of the first recording.
If this is showing us the future, then someday Cocoon will fall.
I thought we already knew that.
You told me in your time, Cocoon didn't exist like it does now.
Yeah. It came to ground long before I was born. After it happened, the whole world just fell apart pretty much.
But who made it fall? Could it have been Caius?
No, he couldn't do that.
When is Cocoon supposed to fall? How many years? Is it soon?
No, not for a couple of centuries.
Oh, that's a long time from now. I mean, none of us will even be alive to see it.
But others will. Cocoon will fall into Grand Pulse. Imagine the catastrophe. Think how many lives will be destroyed.
Right. That's the future I lived in.
It doesn't have to happen. No, we can change the future. We can stop Cocoon from falling and make your world a better place.
Yeah, but how? You think you can go to the time when it falls and hold it up yourselves? Do you even have a gate to take you there?
Well, we...
It might not be necessary to travel to the specific time and place.
How so?
The future depends on what we do now, right? Yes, there is a chance Cocoon will fall, but we can start working now to prevent it.
Oh, look at that. Hope is actually the voice of reason. It's like, okay, we know this is gonna happen. Let's start working on making sure it doesn't happen in a couple hundred years.
If we begin our research now, we have time. Then, should Cocoon indeed fall, we can help protect the planet and save the victims.
Okay, let's do it. We could try to solve things at the other end.
Oh, think about it. You think in a couple hundred years they could build some kind of superstructure that would, you know, hold up Cocoon alongside the Crystal Pillar, so it's not just the Crystal Pillar doing it?
If you change the future...
If you change the future, you change the past.
Sarah?
It's nothing. Hope, thank you for the help.
Time will separate us, but we'll share a common goal.
Hope dreamed of changing the past. The weight of history drove him forward. But now, he's turning to face the future. A future even more frightening than the past. Sarah, do you believe too? Do you believe in your own past?
Lightning was fighting in Valhalla. That's where I met her. And that's when she told me to come and find Sarah.
I see. Valhalla, otherwise known as the Unseen World.
I think Lightning wants us to fix the timeline. Put it back how it was. Maybe that's why she gave me the power to travel through time and control monsters.
She was unable to do anything on her own, so she turned to the one person she trusted more than anyone. Yes, it is possible, although the idea raises even more questions.
I don't know why she didn't ask Neil to get, like, everybody together to help out. She does know more people than just Sarah are good fighters and, you know, travelers, questers, etc.
Do the prophecies recorded on the device show the actual future as it will happen? Some of the stuff is different from the history I learned.
The history of the future has yet to be written.
The history of the future. Now, there's a line.
Occurs, the images from the device become unclear and indistinct. In the same way, as the historical timeline shifts, your own memories become unsettled.
Makes sense. Sometimes I find it hard to remember really important things. It's like a paradox is running inside my head.
I mean, you are kind of a paradox in general.
Towards the true future. But sometimes, that future is subject to change. Recordings and memory are both unstable. More than anything, this is evidence that history can be changed. Believe in your future.
We tried so hard to save the pillar, together.
It was bound to collapse over time. There was no stopping it. But why did Caius interfere?
No. You know, I started this journey hoping to find my sister. But now, I want more. I want to save the future.
So do I, Sarah. So do I. Time to travel again.
Find the gate and the key, Kupo.
And you mean they don't have one for us already?
Right now, we don't have a clue where the artifact might be. There are still some places we haven't checked out.
We should try asking some of the people around here. They might know something that will help.
Or we can just, you know, walk right up here.
Giddy up.
Important relics have...
What?
Is the director done with his errand?
Various records of magic. There was a spell to... It was a forbidden art, though. The people of the past must have lived in fear of, but...
What the heck, game?
Is the director done with his errand?
Around here.
Nothing to report today.
Over there, Mog.
Everyone's always super curious about the Moogle.
The director came by earlier to... The area where they found the Oracle Drive is up ahead. It's
Oh, we just met.
I'll try to help him.
Yeah, I guess I gave all the wrong answers. I don't really remember what we're supposed to do for this one.
I've been praying. Everything changed. A lot of time has passed. I used to believe that if we solved the mystery, but I've come to...
Have you heard about this legend? Many years ago, there was a young...
I already know about her.
The girl secured herself a position, but when war broke out in the city, the girl was fooled. Charged with treason, the girl faced severe punishment. She was turned into a...
Okay, so Padre did have Felsi then? I mean, how else do you get turned into a thief but failing a focus?
If you ever spot a Seath in the ruins, you should do it. If you want to set her, even though she used...
This can't be. This is... We uncovered a stone tablet, only to have it... We thought we had made the discovery of...
Oh, this needs the Padra.
You're going to...
The Padra tablet we already got.
Wait, is that... Where did you get it? It's... The stone tablet. According to some legends, the people of Cocoon and the people who lived were born from the same ancestors.
No.
Imagine people from two different worlds being...
I mean, you weren't really from different worlds. Cocoon was like...
No matter
how... It was like a floating ship kind of thing that was built and sent into the sky. So of course it would have to first be built on land, right?
Do you know Alyssa? Some people out there are saying she charmed her way into the position.
Oh no, Alyssa is kind of a dumbass.
I wish something would happen.
I hope I left enough food in his bowl.
The more we dig, little by little, the secrets hidden within these ruins are the key to the future.
And up here.
It's just like me to miss out on everything.
One of those instances where we need a chocobo to get up somewhere?
We've been told to focus heavily on...
See anything translucent up here? Any invisible walls?
He's mighty fast.
There's one thing we can definitely do here. Ah.
See this flower? Isn't it the most beautiful thing? It only bears fruit once every couple hundred years. Unlike most flowers, it requires as you can see.
So in other words, we gotta go back to the other timeline to get it.
I don't think it's possible to
See anything here? Oh. Some here. It is annoying that you lose your freaking Gissel Green every time you jump off the Chocobo's back. Not it. There. Guessing that all those crystals are probably a side quest item set. Why the heck is that one, like, pathway freaking blocked off? Anything here? What the heck? The only place I can really think of is, I don't know, just have Mog just start Google searching all over the place for the freaking artifact. Get this freaking episode done so we can finally end stream, dang it.
I'd be interested to find out if there's another world out there. I wonder if the
This is one of my easiest missions ever.
Over there, Mom.
Oh, what? Did I do? Is only one thing allowed to be, like, revealed at a time? Is that it?
Now we gotta.
Oh, now we gotta go all the way back to the south.
It belongs to.
Just this moment, I felt the disturbance coming from the mountains. I bet my bubble gate appeared there, Kupo.
Everything about this place is the mountains. doesn't really narrow it down too much.
I better take him for a walk later.
I swear this is such a half-ass flutter jump. Just kind of flap the feathers there. There we go.
No, we can change the future, can't we?
We can, and we will.
I mean, that's the premise of the whole
Go
game.
back to homes that we've made safe.
Lightning.
I don't know, Noel. You might just cease to exist entirely, since the entire circumstances of your birth will have changed.
He told us that if we solve the paradox, we can save the future. Meanwhile, in his own way, and in his own time, Hope is working toward the same goal. Together, we can keep Cocoon safe. And if we do, then I know I'll be able to bring you home. I believe this with all my heart.
Only Caius is here.
How many times must I see this?
Why does Yule always wear the same outfit no matter the era? Is it just the same outfit that Caius gifts to each Yule as she comes of age or something?
Another detour?
It's easy to get lost when you leap across time, Kupo.
We can go back to the gate anytime. Let's take a breather.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, the best place to take a breather is when you're lost in time and space.
Say, Sarah. You remember when you told me that you saw lightning in me, in your dreams?
Yeah.
Are you still having them?
No. The last time I saw lightning was the night before we met.
Okay, that treasure sphere is just distracting.
I've had lots of dreams about what happened the next day.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
All right. My turn. I want to know about Yule.
I don't know anything about either of the Yules you met.
What do you mean? She could be a time traveler, right?
She already told us that she wasn't.
No.
I don't think so. She's like a reincarnation. A new Yule born over and over. In each generation of the Farseers, a girl with the same face, the same power is born. That girl is always called Yule.
So you're saying every age we travel to, there's a different Yule waiting? A Yule from Erba and a Yule from Yasha's Massif.
But they're all different. And neither are the Yule I knew.
You're from 700 years in the future, dude.
A long time to actually start believing it.
Look at it, just bouncing up and down over there on the left.
Noel, I've been thinking. If we keep traveling through time and resolving paradoxes and changing history, doesn't that mean the future you come from will change along with everything else?
I mean, that's the goal.
Perhaps it'll become a future where I never existed.
Is that possible?
Sure it is. But it's okay if it does. There's too much sadness in my world. Your future. It'd be better if it never happened at all. Well, come on. Let's go. We've got a date with lightning, remember?
And then we get struck by lightning.
Okay. Something looks different from the last time we were here. Mog, is this even the same place?
I mean, what's really different is outside of the fact that we can go to whatever the throne is.
I wonder who used to sit here. A goddess? Or some other deity?
Hey, would it have to be a deity? This could have just been some place transposed from another time space. Casino has been unlocked, finally. And yeah, this is where where episode 4 starts up. Oh god, Academia 400 is a pain in the ass. There's one important thing to do in Serendipity, though. Okay, open up. Ready.
Wow, check it out. What is this place?
I don't think it's a theme park. Maybe a casino? But I've never seen anything like it before.
Well, I guess it's worth taking a look.
Welcome to our timeless paradise, Serendipity. You guys are travelers lost in time, right? Is this your first time here?
Why do you have an accent? Nobody else in this universe has had an accent before.
We won't try to get in the way of you having fun. In this place, we're all just servants of the goddess. You might know her as Lady Luck.
I don't really know much about gambling or placing bets.
All the better. You've heard of beginner's luck, haven't you? To play the games, you'll need to purchase some casino coins from the exchange desk. Go, enjoy!
We found minigames. No fruit. Over... Which is the one that is the fragment lady? There we go.
My dear travelers of time, I see you have in your possession some fragments. Do you know their power?
Well, we're not exactly sure what they do.
Those fragments are remnants of a time past. The goddess's will is that they fall into the hands of those with the purest of hearts.
So are they something we're supposed to have, or...?
You too are their rightful bearers. You will find more as you continue your journey in the outside world. Come back and present them to me, and I shall grant you a humble gift.
So yes, once you collect certain fragments from certain areas, you come back to her, and bam! You get new skills for Mog and stuff. And this includes stuff, yeah, like... fragment skills. So, like, yeah, now we have the ability to sell for more. And now Mog can actually find items when we throw them at stuff, which is how we get stuff, certain monsters like Chichu. And as I recall, most of the casino games we are actually not allowed to play. Why? Because that was DLC. I am not even joking. That is actually what Saz's DLC is. Him playing stuff like poker, blackjack, and the clock-based one, I can't remember what it was, gambling game. Because Dodge gets taken from him and he wants him back.
Welcome to the Chocobo races. I see you have a way with animals. I think that's wonderful. Do you have a Chocobo in your party? You need to register your Chocobo and he'll be able to participate immediately. You can win casino coins by betting on the races. Why don't you give it a try?
Usually don't do this until I get the Silver Chocobo in 4XX. Because there's a lot of stuff you can get here that's pretty good.
Welcome to the...
Hey. Our black Chocobos. So wait. Yeah, guess we can't really look. Not gonna be registering our red Chocobo.
7 coins. 7's my lucky number. Welcome. In order to play the games, once you've won your stop by.
So yeah, it's 10 gil per coin. And we had that casino ticket so we could get in at 300. And there are a whole bunch of these suckers that, well, are rather expensive. Are we calling it these? Yeah. There's a whole bunch of items that we can give to our Chocobos here for if we want to trade the coins for them. Also where we can get ourselves a ribbon or an elixir. Okay, I'm not sure if that's really better than Phoenix Downs that grant Protect and Shell, you know? I guess there's also these adornments, but really you're probably just gonna go for these suckers. But you also want to wait because there is a fragment skill that reduces all shop prices by 25%, I think is what it was. So you want to use that, get that before you start spending here. Because it does actually affect the casino list. The other games are over here, I think. As I recall, I'm pretty sure we can do slots, and I think that's the only other gambling we can do.
I'm here to assist you with whatever. Do you have any questions on how?
Yep, to be unlocked with future DLC. It's one of those kind of things where it's like, really? As I recall, you can talk to them and they'll tell you like which machine is hot. It is kind of weird that, I mean, once you have the Saz DLC, why can't you play any of the table games outside of Saz's DLC? I don't know, it's weird. So yeah, that's where we're gonna end off for tonight. I'm gonna go grab some new monsters. One of which is considered to be one of the best commandos in the game. And then I guess I'll see you